Welcome back to the channel, everybody. My name is NutRaisin. Let's play some PLO. Been a while. This week I was only on for the Friday home game. Just some bullshit came up that I had to take care of, basically. And it took me a couple of days and was not exactly my definition of fun. But oh well. That being said, my definition of fun is playing some PLO. To that end, we are playing a small 220 progressive, 330 turbo on stars, right? And the 11 mini on party. There'll be a few more coming up as the night goes on. Also included are some cash games. Alright. Oh shit, there's also one. Why is that not up on the screen yet? Because I got another ticket for a no limit tournament. Oh. Here seems fine. Shouldn't it be happening now? Let me see. I'll see. Speak of the devil. There we go. It's a $22 ticket, so I'm very grateful for that. Not as grateful that I'm forced to play with 2 cards instead of 4, but we'll make the best of it. Last week, or not last week, last tournament we played, which was the last no limit tournament I played on stream on Friday, which was the same one. Actually was really good at hitting flops, so maybe I can keep that up. Payouts have been posted in the 220, and we're close to the bubble. Especially in this larger field, this will not take too long to get there. Interesting here, we would have flopped 2 pair. I wonder what's up. Deuces versus 9-5. Holy crap. Okay. Which one is this? The 330 turbo. Okay. Right. We might want to give the no limit tournament like its own color. Just to differentiate. Yeah, that'll stand out nicely. Can I say I'm manly enough to admit that I like some purple in my life. Oh, completing seems fine. Hey, here I said thinking any pair is good. Turns out king high is good enough. In a bounty tournament I'd call, I'd say. Even though with this hand it's kind of hard to flop something where all the money goes in. And we're still ahead. But hey, I never know. More action at the 330 turbo. Aces versus... Oh, turns to 3. How nasty, but he pulls ahead in the end. Georgie, nice to see you, sir. Hope you had a good weekend. I hope this continues on this fine Sunday. Nice to see you. Under the gun, like not playing this is probably not a mistake either. Suitor to the king specifically. And we're off to the races, holding 2 cards in this no limit tournament. Oh well, we'll make the best of it. Make the best of it here means we need to fold, sadly. Whereas it's Limp City in the bounty, close to the bubble. But I guess let's watch the end of this. Right, in case you missed it, the overview for the action right now is close to the money in the 220 KO. A 330 non-KO we just started turbo. I guess for half BB I can just complete here as well. Then there's the $11 Mini Masters non-KO, sadly. Then there's, you know, the Purple Predator. Hey, that's actually another duration. Neat. And a cash game table. Well, actually 2 of them. And this is a 60k guaranteed, so I mean, making a deep run here wouldn't go amiss. We gonna need to flop quite often to make it work, though. What with it being no limit. Wait, what? The fuck? I don't play much no limits, but this strikes me as an odd all in. Unless, yeah, I have no follow-up. I guess if he balances it by having quads here when he does that, then that's probably okay. But don't mind me talking about no limit stuff. I'm just talking out of my behind there. All right. Nothing happening on the PLO tables. Imagine me streaming and having no limit on the screen. What does the world come into? Then again, it's a nice tournament, and I really appreciate the ticket from party. So far be it from me to badmouth the 2-card PLO variant. From what I understand, it's quite popular. So tomorrow I'll hear if at least I expect I'll hear about it. If I've gotten a translation project that would keep me rather, if I do get it, which I really hope I do, then that'll keep me quite busy for probably about 3 weeks, in which time I will be streaming quite a bit less. I'll still try to do a lot of streams, but they're probably gonna be mostly cash game based and yeah, pretty mellow, I guess. Be that as it may, I'll find out about it tomorrow. It would, however, be very welcome. I had some rather unexpected expenses the last couple of weeks. 2 of them, to be exact, came out of nowhere basically, and kind of shocked and awed my life and my bankroll a little bit. So some, you know, quote-unquote regular work on the side would not go amiss. So fingers crossed that works. We'll see. We're still watching No Limit, huh? Okay, well, I guess we can see this hand to completion then. King 10 looks like the nuts here. Takes it down as well. Ace 8 under the gun. I think we're supposed to let it go. How many? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8-handed. Oh, okay. Note that I needed to count it twice. All right. I think I'm supposed to let her go. You know what? I'll do just that. Fair enough, man. Limping along here seems okay-ish. In the bounty where we're now getting really close to bubble, we're 12 places away. So that took, what, 10 minutes to lose 30 players, so this will be over quite quickly. Over in the sense that we should reach the money quite quickly. In the meanwhile, here we now turn... Well, a flush draw on top. Also have a full house draw, an open ender. Alright. And that's a beautiful river, holy smokes. Especially once this guy starts to check. What about bet sizing we should use here? I think we go with this. So gonna get called by a lot of fives. Get called by the wheel for that matter. And, you know, easy fold if we do get raised. Meanwhile, over here in limp pot, we see a flop. And I don't think I'll be investing any money here. Yeah, we do have a backdoor flush draw, but it's really not a great board. We've been one of the better turns, and there aren't many good turns in this one. I think it's close-ish. With the 6, with the... just occurs to me, we hold a 6, we hold the king of diamonds. Fairly useful blockers. Either way, it's probably more than fine. And I really like the fold. Alright. Down here, limp pot. Well, yeah, actually, limp pot. This guy open limped. I call, I flop a bottom pair. See a turn. Wait, what happened? Why don't I have any cards? Oh, we are on a new table, I reckon, right? Yeah. Just the hut needs some catching up. That's the pot, huh? I think on the rainbow board I'm sort of okay calling. Probably calling down. I don't know. Ooh. Honestly didn't think it terribly likely to be good. Turns out we were. So against the big blind, yeah, my range understanding is pretty limited and no limit. I have a wide range. He has the wider range though, so I think this board is slightly better for me. But again, feel free to ignore everything I tell you about no limit. It's sort of an annoying turn, but it's a pretty nice run out in the end, I reckon. I really can't imagine what we're getting called by, but apparently he can. A 3-5. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Ace King 3-5. Double suited, just none of the suits that were on board were in his hand. Okay. Nothing happening on the real table so far for us. Oh, well, that's not true. I actually did get to show off your hands. Never mind. 2 of the bubble in the 220 PLO. So it should be over after this hand or the next. Oh, I forgot about the Vinimex tournament. Okay, so let's close one of the cash game tables. Yeah, we got the €5 kill the fish. Let's check 3 dues. What's that be? Now, I think I've said it before, but on the off chance that I haven't. I figured out what was bugging me about the bounty tournaments on Vinimax. It's like this number here, which is their total bounty. So if we knock this guy out now, we get half of this, and half of this gets added on to our bounty, which is a different way of displaying things than basically any other site has. But once I figured it out, I was like, okay, sure, that makes sense too. See a flop for free on the Stone Cold Bubble, which I suspect is already over, is it? No, it's not. Oh, we got a nice pair of aces in the 330 Turbo. Let's do that then. Gonna defend in the KO then here, Queen 7. Yeah, against these stacks, I mean, the way forward is pretty clear. Be a different story if they had more chips. We can, no, you know, but actually, fucking hell. Fuck it, we'll go with the big one. I don't really know. Here we do make our flush, which is excellent. Come on, how can we lose? And are we gonna get your bounty? Come on, really? A little bit of heartbreak there. In two hands. This one was a bit more heartbreaking than the one in the 330 Turbo. Jesus. Alright. And here I thought this hard one out was good. Let's play some no limit hold'em. Well, for a given value of play, you know. Let's donk around in some no limit hold'em. Good to see you back, Poker Fool. If you want to join me in a tournament, I am just... Oh, there's... Oh, damn it. Forgot about that one. So things are gonna get busy pretty soon here. Because there's also another 330 Turbo... Wait, what? There are two of those? Oh, I think one of them is a hyper, isn't it? That'd be good to know. So that means I need to ditch the cash game table for now. So which one is the hyper? Oh, this is... Ah, damn it, I didn't see that. This one is a regular one. Let's see. Oh. That's alright. Meanwhile here, c-betting sounds good. The c-bet on the no limit tournament table took it down. Holy smokes, talk about catching lightning in a bottle. Was limped, I decided I'm not gonna have any of it in raised. Called the flop. Oh, that's also pretty nice, man. Pretty nice indeed. Already I'm having trouble catching up with the chat. Alright. Can you say bounty? Do we cover for the bounty? I don't even know about the ray. Oh, yeah, never mind. It's probably fine. There it is. We do cover, I think. Ooh, no, not quite. But boy, was that nice. We already doubled up there. And to kill the fish. Chase the ace. Nice to see you as well, my friend. Hope life is good. On my end, it's all right. This week I had some things coming out of left field that I didn't really count on at all. That kind of kept me busy for a couple of days. Something from the past. Like, well, just annoying stuff, basically. But I dealt with that. And I was just talking about it, how I might have a translation project coming up in the next days, which would, on the one side, you know, the downside would keep me very busy for a couple of weeks. Certainly seriously diminishing the time I would have to stream. But seeing how those things that came up, there was one and another thing a couple of weeks, 1 or 2 weeks ago that came out of nowhere and were, you know, thusly very unexpected and also a little bit costly. So the life and the bankroll took a slight hit there, and I would be delighted could the if the translation project actually comes my way. I'll find out tomorrow. On the rainbow board, oh, fucking hell, with the bounty. Okay, let's call. We could bluff. Might actually be worth our while to do so. Chase the star. Which I'm an ambassador of now. Man, I'd be happy about that. Don't play any other sites in GG Poker, really? If it suits you, then I'm happy for you. This is a good deal to lose under the gun. Just occurred to me a moment too late. Obviously, this is a pretty spectacular turn, but I stand by my statement there. I think I wasn't shown the right table. This obviously is the spot I'm talking about. And that changes exactly nothing, right? Right. Well, it actually does. It does give us the better straight. So changes nothing in the sense that we still have the nuts. Ooh, thank you. The whole reason why I got to make a full house here is that I 3-bet pre, and you know, he bet 1 BB on the turn. Flop and went check through. This guy folded on the turn, I believe. We're gonna get it in here. If he has the better hand, he has the better hand. Ooh, yes, please. Under the gun. Sorry, here. Sure. Oh, this is also a table worth showing, it turns out. Losing players rapidly in the 220 PLO. Obviously, the money jumps right now are pretty meaningless in the grand scheme of things. Even in terms of, you know, not in monetary terms, but even if you translate it into the amount of buy-ins you get back and all that stuff. Wow. Okay. That being said, we get aces. And let's see if we can take down a bounty or two from the players behind. The aces on the Minimax table take it down pre. Surprise in itself. And here we do cover for a bounty. And we see action. Holy crap. Where's this gonna go? Sure. I mean, not folding here. 10. That works too, man. That works too. So bets the flop, checks the turn pretty snappily too. That turn check. And we see a fold. I don't know about the bet sizing here in the end. I think the bet sizing is off. I'm certain my bet sizings are off just in general for no limit hold'em. And for that matter, sometimes in PLO as well. Sure, we don't really need to force the issue here. Then a bounty is involved. Let's just call. For that matter, let me actually put the bounty tournaments next to each other. How many of those do we have? Okay, so the new arrangement is we have still the 220 on spot 1, we have the Predator no limit tournament here on spot 2, the third bounty tournament spot 3, and then we have the 11 mini, the 330 turbo, and the 330 regular. Oh, that's nice. So I did decide to complete... It's probably pretty bad. And one more tournament coming up. Holy crap, we're gonna... Alright, we do cover him for a bounty. If we catch, you know, a superb turn, then we might just get it. Obviously, that's not gonna happen on this one. Here, this feels like a decent spot to put on a bluff. Right, so one more tournament coming up. It's the 550 Gladiator Mini, so one more bounty tournament. This one I can't fit on the screen, so I'll just interchange that with table 3 whenever something happens. I'll also give it a distinct color, so you know it's a bounty. Well, more to the fact that I know it's a bounty. So on 7 tournaments for the moment, I don't think we'll be adding any more anytime soon either. Yobi Bite. Now that is always a pleasure seeing you here. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Okay. Do catch a decent hand for the button here. At least I think so. Obviously it's not gonna look as great if you see a raise in front. The suited variety could be a 3-bet against a late position open. Again, talking out of my ass here. So just take everything I say about no limit hold'em. There's basically a silo of salt, or if you can find one, then a salt mine. Not a salt mime, by the way, which is a disappointed member of the performing arts. Usually wear striped shirts. Can't seem to break out of invisible boxes either. Queen 10 took it down pre, I believe I showed. Big action here. Holy shit, like how much is there in the middle? 300... what? You remember like 500, 600, oh, close to 600 BB in the middle there. Holy smokes. That being said, I'm sticking to the small raises. Sticking to them. So just like how that works. 1 BB, 2 backdoor flush draws, some decent turns. Let's see if we can catch one of them, and we do, sort of. Well, actually, really close to a perfect. No joy in the end, however. Aces. Aces are pretty good. See an all in here. Ace, king versus kings. What can you do? What can you do? Besides the gutter and the flush draw, actually the double gutter, we now have a triple gutter if I'm seeing this correctly, plus a flush draw, so that could be fun. Take it down with the aces. And all of our straight draws would be to the nuts if I'm not mistaken. Really? How can we miss everything here? Just ran to quads. We're holding the top boat. Oh god. Hang on, I'll read on. Lost half my stack. Hey, that is a win. That is an unironic win right there. The second poker etiquette. It's certainly understandable to take that line in the chat. I guess the governing question there is what's going to be the effect of what you're saying. Is this a player you have an edge over? Is this a fun player? Is this maybe even a maniac? And in which case, do you want to tap the glass? Do you want this guy to get angry and possibly leave the table? I mean, obviously you want him to get angry and play worse, right? But it's always tough, if not impossible, to judge versus a random stranger on the internet what the outcome will be. So me personally, I'm not saying anything unless, you know, somebody starts out of bed talking me or really going after another player on the table and being really mean about it. I mean, I don't have a Jesus complex, I don't need to save everybody, but it just rubs me the wrong way. And when I do see that, then I, you know, tend to speak up. That being said, there was a rather, you know, quote-unquote serious answer for what I'm sure was a question asked in jest. Okay, see a flop. That's a spectacular good flop to see, holy shit. I don't know what to do, man. Okay, we need to check this. Right. Meanwhile down here, that is good, that's good. He keeps betting now. Okay, call again, reevaluate rivers, I'd say. Okay. It's a good river. All in all, really cuts down the amount of flushes he has. It's annoying when he bets again, because for the same reason. Oh boy. Yeah, oh, he had 3 spades too, man. Life must be good. I don't know, I think I can actually get away there quite often. Don't really need to be this sticky once he bet 3. Turns out, once he ended up betting 3 streets there. You playing No Limit Hold'em? I keep getting, I'm now getting some tickets from Party Poker every week. And right now they're for No Limit Hold'em. Due to a legislation change, I actually... So here's an interesting thing. I got an... Or sort of interesting, I guess. I don't know if you've heard. Probably not if you're in the German. If you are, then maybe you have. So the gist of it is that Germany has put forward yet another gambling legislation. The previous ones that they put forward and ratified all got struck down by the European Court. And long story short, the new plan is to legalize, to give out licenses legal, make it easier for providers to service the German market, which up until now has been a sort of gray area. It's a difficult topic. I don't know if it's been a gray area. It feels like one. Anywho, oh, hang on. Well, let's put a pin in that and get back to that. Here, I don't know about the call. Probably don't need to. But we got a few other interesting spots. This is the spot I was talking about where I don't think I need to call. Here, with the backdoor flush draw as well, we're just gonna go with this. And here is a bounty at stake. Well, we're not folding. That's a horrible run out. Here, sorry. I was showing the wrong table again. It's a beautiful turn, all things considered. And here, well, I think we raise a little. Another 8. Oh, really? Okay. And we take it down, thankfully. While we river a flush here. Very neat. No bets went in post. Obviously here I'm not really low on chips. Here we do take it down. Get called even by river 2 pair with a 10 of clubs blocker. Okay, as far as blockers go, that's probably a pretty decent one. Right, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the upcoming legislation changes. So most of the details don't really matter. They don't matter to me. One detail definitely does matter to me and to pretty much anyone else who plays poker. They decided in their, never-ending wisdoms that politicians tend to display so often. They decided that there is going to be a monthly cap on how much money you can deposit, and that cap is 1,000 euros. And as far as, if I understand it correctly, there is supposed to be, at some point, there is going to be a system in place which tracks your deposits across all sites. So it's not like you can deposit 1,000 on Stars, 1,000 on Party, yada yada. No, in total. So that'll make things, well, interesting. Sure, I don't need to share in detail how I feel about that. You can imagine. And I imagine we feel the same way. So, anywho, long story short, the only reason why I'm bringing this up is that I got an email from Party today that I need to revalidate my account due to legislation changes and all that stuff. Wait, why am I in this hand? Why am I limping here? Seriously, why? I mean, now I'm not going anywhere, but the fuck? Okay. Right, so needed to revalidate my account. And for that, they give me $100 tournament dollars, which is obviously excellent. Shit, man, I'm getting old. Now I'm realizing why I remembered why I started talking about this. So for now, for a week now, I've been getting free tickets, and that will likely continue from Party Poker every week. And in the email from Party Poker about having to revalidate my account, yada yada, there was an interesting note there that in the future tournament dollars are going to replace all generic tickets. I'm not quite sure what that means. If there's still going to be tickets for German players. I assume that's only for German players, by the way, this replacement of tickets with tournament dollars. But that's actually pretty nice, considering, like, you've seen on the stream how soft the saddies can be on Party. So if I can, instead of tickets, win tournament dollars there, which I can then use freely and in smaller chunks if I choose to, or larger chunks if I choose to, it's actually pretty cool for me. Do you have tickets from Party? Oh, you should check them. They do have an expiry date. At least most of them do. All of the ones that I've gotten so far. Let me rephrase that thusly. Oh boy. Alright. The Poker Matrix in the house. How is it going, my friend? And yeah, I don't know how much of that conversation or that monologue, rather, that I just held, you caught. Do you play from Germany, Poker Matrix? Or do you play from... I think you played from Austria or Switzerland, but I'm not 100% certain. But yeah, do tell me. If you want. Oh, losing it like this is harsh, man. That's just nasty. Which one is this? This the turbo? Oh, this the turbo. Let me check the lobby for that one first. See if it actually makes sense to re-enter. Oh, I can't. Never mind. The re-entry period is over, so I can't see the lobby anymore. Right? Alright, so that's fine. It's actually cool that way I can fit all the tournaments on the screen again. Come on, really? Do flop the wrap, which is pretty sweet. Holy smokes. Has to be a good river, right? Sure if we got a call there. No. Let's check deuce. Interesting turn. Holy crap, that's also an interesting turn. And here the board pairs, which is really annoying. Let's do this first, where we turn. Well, I'd say the nuts holding two nines there. You're still in this, huh? I think I'm gonna go for the bluff. I really didn't think. Yeah, I turned queens. Unfortunately, that makes sense. I really didn't see many straights there. Otherwise, out of full houses there. Otherwise, damn, that was pretty sad. All in the bounty. This guy actually covers us hilariously enough. Take it down with the straight on table 5. Don't get called. 2 pairs sounds good. Holy, no. Wait, really? All right. Well, we do finish in the money. Not the greatest take. This guy going all in for the bounty. All right. Doesn't feel like we're in shoving territory, big blind wise, stack wise here, but hey, if it works for you, man. Okay, allowing us to open up a cash game table again. That's fine. Need to wrap here, and we do have a pair as well. There's a lot of traffic on Rio, by the way, today. I like seeing it. At least in No Limit, in PLO. Really? Wait, where am I? Oh, never mind. See, I was looking. That's weird. I was looking right at it, and I was like, where did my purple tournament go? Maybe there's something to that. I have a slight deficiency differentiating between red and blue or whatever. No, green and red. That doesn't matter. Some doctor told me once. We do keep flopping well, continuing the tradition from Friday. Can't be denied. Checks again. Yeah, I think so will I. Some draws got there. Unfortunately, she had exactly one of those. Wait, what? How do you... What? Okay. How did she, how was she able to see a turn there on the cash game table? Holy smokes. I wish I knew what to do here, No Limit. I think he's check raising, or he's raising a lot of flush draws here. Alright. There's only one better river, which would have been the 4 of diamonds, so let's not be too picky here. We're behind here, this is a proper cooler. Right on. Cause us with an ace, see? I approve. I gave the 11 mini non-turbo a slightly different background. We do have a wrap. Yeah, probably see you a turn. And even hitting our hand is still makes it difficult to play out of position. If you check, you risk it getting checked around, say if a 9 or 10 rolls off, and give everybody a free card. Yeah. Ten of clubs would be super. Here we flop a pair. We're gonna call him. Let's hope this guy, you know, takes stage left. Alright. How much help do we need? Some. Can't get it. Giving some chips back to him. Checks the turn. This player really hasn't shown too much aggression so far. I think I'll let it be. So he min bets, huh? Alright. River 2 paired on here, you bet once on the flop, we call. This is where we are now. So you didn't bet on the 10. He could have it, or various variations of it. I think we priced in. Okay, let's get some chips back in the bounty. What a beautiful flop for our hand. Very nice. The straight takes it down on the cash game table. We do not get called. We have a hand here. Check seems good. You know, again talking out of my ass, but we have more overpairs. I think he has a few more 5s. We're gonna go with one small c-bet. That's a pretty good turn. And holy crap, that is a good turn as well. Could check that. Could have. I think I should have bet it again. Oh, that's ballsy. Checking and check calling. Let's say sounds good. What does this guy have? Like a gutter or something? No. A deuce. Ace deuce is what he had. Okay. So successfully got some chips back in the kill the fish 5-euro KO. Okay. Have it, man. Have the ace-4. Go for it. If he has, you know, the two hands that beat us quads or aces, then so be it. Fair enough, mate. Nice! Alright. So short break coming up in a moment. And we don't cover for the bounty, but let's get some chips and make sure we cover in future hands. How about that? Even see a call there, that's excellent. We got a few other spots. We got this one. First of all, here, let's call. And here, we're just gonna get it in, obviously. This is a wonderful board for our hand. All right. Gaining chips achieved. Oh, man. Awesome stuff. Down there. Have two pair down here. I think we do go for a bet at this point. In the bounty we fold. Turns to 9. Should have bet the flop. Should have bet the flop, I guess. Okay, break should be almost here. You know, this really should have been a 3-bet. Makes for a nice 3-bet bluffing hand. People are going all in with 40 BB stacks, huh? That doesn't seem right. But hey, what do I know? Oh, come on, give him a queen. This is just nasty. Oh, man. Alright guys, I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Your hand strength particularly isn't like
getting
super
loose now.
important. You just
have to.
If you're not nutted, you're like holy F.
Keita showing another one of his almost jams.
Calls him out for folding ace queen.
I mean,
Wow.
you're right. Maybe not the best thing to do, but
That's,
from our point of view, it's amazing.
I love it. I love it. I love it, bro. Again, 3 buy-ins. You know, it isn't really, at this stage, it's not a huge deal to goose. I mean, I know he's got the chip lead, but like, I think no matter what, like, heads up, he'd start to care. But this is just, you know, just a tournament. Now let's see if he limps this. This would be interesting if he decides to go for like a balanced limp. He's done it. He's gone all in.
David, you have 2.6.
Oh no, that's a call.
2.6, a little over 2.6.
That's you can't fold really. Can't fold. He's like Sean's limped so much. He's always got like ace 2 and up or something. Yeah, you got to.
Does make the call. Gamble. Makita at risk.
Yeah, I want Makita to win for the little ICM like pressure cooker like, to continue. Because that's what I like watching. Like, I like watching satellites where the pressure's infinite, the pain is like palpable. Let's see a sweat at least. 9-10, 9-10, 4.
Can you put some kings while here?
He's not even watching it himself.
You put the phone away. He's getting loads of messages from people like, bro, what the fuck?
Yeah. Well, he's out in front here and sees an ace-9 deuce flop. That's about as good as it gets. Makita with just a 3% chance. Needs a runner help here.
Again, though, 250k pressure cooker, final table. You know, easy to make. Like.
Well, he's in the game. King or jack. Not a heart though, of course.
Trip kings on the river.
1 king, 2 jacks.
That's right. What? 1 king?
2 kings he can hit.
Oh, 2 kings.
There we go. Makita's with us.
10% easy.
That's 9%.
3 on the end. That is the end of Makita Baskiakowski's attempt to take down this super high roller. Man who loves these big buy-in events. Does pick up $710,000 for his efforts. And well, you know, he showed the most awareness, perhaps, of ICM with 6 left and 5 left, and then even in this situation, seemed to be pretty switched on with that. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for him. He could easily have added up in a couple of spots, but
yeah, you know, he'll be reasonably happy, I think. You know, he cashed up 250k.
Yeah.
He's already having a ridiculous year, even if he bubbled, he wouldn't really care that much, probably.
All right, and
so nothing to lose, David.
He makes his way. Obviously, Peter's on a lot less pressure now. He can just get it in pretty liberally for his tiny stack.
Peter's loving life now. Everyone's kind of loving life, actually. One thing that really threw me off in Nottingham was the shot clock. Like, and it adds like a lot of pressure. Just like, there's a lot of like worry about the value of the card, of the time bank cards, and like thinking about how other people are gonna react to it, to you using one, and then by the time you started thinking about it, you're already in the time bank, and you've used a card, and you're like, oh, Jesus, now I've like reset my thinking pattern again, because just go all in, I think.
All in?
Does go all in.
If I was David, I think I would have just opened shove.
Right, that's what I was going to ask. You know,
And we're back. Unreal! Nice to see you, sir. Thank you very much and good lucks. Hope you're having a fine Sunday evening. Close out a hopefully equally fine weekend. What are we doing? Let's see. So I have to apologize. I just saw that the music was rather loud during the first hour. Just turn up the volume for VLC. For the break time entertainment. Oh well, doesn't matter. So we have a no limit tournament again. Since I got a free ticket for it. $22, so nothing to sneeze at. And a pretty hefty guaranteed 60k on Sundays. I don't know if it's every Sunday. I don't want to state something to that effect, which might not be true. Anywho, to kill the fish, we got pretty low on chips there. Not making a big draw. I don't know what happened to how we lost a big pot, but I think we got it in reasonably well. The mini gladiator, where we just accumulated chips, covering everybody in this table. That is going to be helpful going forward. In the 11 mini, we just won a few big pots as well. Gave a few chips back to this guy. Unable to knock him out in the end. The 330, I'm doing fine in this one as well. This is a regular speed tournament. Something to adjust to. And finally, we have a cash game table. Pretty fine hand in the mini gladiator. I guess, I don't know, for this position, okay-ish hand, maybe? Maybe not even that. I will see what happens leading up to us. No need to fret right now. And it is folded to us, so sure, let's go with the raise. These guys we're gonna have to call, I guess, 50-ish. Let's hope they don't shove. We take it down with the queens pre and the mini. All right. Yeah, I don't think we have any business calling for full pot. So let's not. 10-9. Double suited in diamonds was my absolute favorite. Not double suited. That's PLO talk. Suited, just suited. It is in no limit hold'em. It used to be my absolute favorite hand in my limit hold'em days. We're going for it. So leaving this guy short, which is fine by us since he has the bigger bounty. Alright. Hey man, I'm really happy hearing that. It was an amazing week. I can't quite claim the same, but hey, you have to have some bad weeks in there as well to be able to differentiate the good from the bad. Sick of the winter tournament to make it perfect. Let's go then, let's go. What tournaments are you playing tonight, Unreal? Not a 4. I don't think the 4 will deter me from betting here. This is probably not all that great under the gun. This we're gonna call. Okay, let's catch a good flop, take down the first bounty in what is essentially a free roll for us. I keep forgetting, Unreal, that it always takes me a while to remember that. Hang on. Ah, would have been so sweet. Keep forgetting that you have started to stream as well. But let me give you a shout out. Good friend of the channel, Unreal, streams tournaments, mostly 2 cards, some PLO there as well. I think it's an accurate representation of your channel. If not, feel free to correct me. Okay, sure. I'll take quads. So we have a pair, and this guy bets large. And he has a big bounty too. I'm a bit confused. I mean, he could be doing this with any pocket pair, I reckon. Okay. Oh, we beat deuces now. Do we raise and go for the bounty? I don't know what's happening. Oh, should have raised. I should have fucking raised. Damn it. Next hand. So here we got a call after our race, which is super sweet. Appreciate that. Squanch on our table again. For somebody we meet so often, you would think I would have, you know, extensive notes on him. That's not good. The fact that I don't. Would very much like to fight for the bounty in peace. Thank you very much. Here, I'll just let it go, I reckon. Damn it, are you shitting me, man? Alright, alright. Like I said, I do feel adventurous. Should have done it, man. Should have done it. Pretty sweet. Do we cover anyone? We cover you, right? Alright. Yeah, I'm just letting it go. Interesting one over here. So, min raise, call, a raise. Need check twice. I think I want to turn this one into a bluff. Like, you could have flopped huge aces with the wheel or whatever, where he's just going like whatever. I'm slow playing this. Here, I don't like it, but the money is gonna go in. Really hope you stay. Oh, I didn't see we were 4 ways. Now I like it even less. Come on, any 3, any ace. Yeah, he did flop huge here. With the ace-4 for the min bounty. I don't think this is a good spot. See, does it make sense to rebuy here? Queens versus ace-jack. Good fold by us, I'd say. Yeah, sure, we can rebuy. Oh, kings now. Alright, how about some craziness in this hand, man? We do cover the big bounty now, as well. We could just call. We've seen so many reshoves on this table. My last hope. Shaboom. Kitchen I tend to try and double up. Pretty good turn. Not a good flop, however. Still shoving. Obviously, it's probably the worst card in the deck, but I don't think he has a jack, quite frankly. We're still gonna get called by a7. Pocket pairs. Or just whatever, it's no limit hold'em. What the fuck do I know? Well, I guess we're good. Let's hope we get a call. We do get a call by the ace-4. That's awesome. First bounty coming away, not to mention a big stack. Now covering everybody on this table, which is wonderful in itself. Shazam. We get a few nice hands. I'd include that one, and I certainly include this one. Here, I don't know, at 20 BB, it strikes me as a tiny tad too light. Well, the money goes in. I guess here the money goes in. Let's flop well. He bets 1 BB. I don't think I'm having it. I'm just raising pot here. First of all, let's deal with this. Not a D-verse flop, by the way. But let's focus on one thing at a time. That's us, right? That is us. The ace take it down on the other table. And here we can't get there. Is it pity? Sure. Let's re-enter that one. Way better at PLO. To stream a lot, but I think... Oh, yeah, you're right. I said you started streaming, which is not true. My point, I guess the point I was trying to make was that I had to apologize for forgetting about the fact that you stream. I sometimes, quite often, when people that have been in the chat for a long time have become friends with the channel, and then I learned that they stream as well. I can't seem to get it into my head for a long time. All right. It's pretty good. This has to be pretty good. No limit. It's not the greatest turn. Holy shit, there's a horrible run out. But we're so good. Oh god, thank you. Raising here, I guess technically it's a squeeze. That's sad. Just shutting us right down. The overpair to flush draws and a double gut shot. No, actually just one gut shot. Why not go with a small bet? Okay, sure. Dude, a 1375 bounty. I don't know if I can resist. We do take it down with the bluff here, leaving us a lot of big blinds if we are not... If we don't get... Ah, fuck it, man. That's just a huge bounty. Flipping. Come on, come on, come on. Do something nice for us. Do something nice. Ah. I don't know about the shove, man. Blind versus blind is probably fine. We get 7s. We don't cover him anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, a loose call by, I think, just pretty much anyone's PLO, no limit standards, but... Certainly we're up against the right kind of hand. Alright, this time we're not folding. Hopefully you come along. Come on, let's get all those chips back. Alright, and your bounty. There's that fucking 7! Okay, we... okay, but we win the side pot, so there's that. Wait, what? Why? How? Oh, you had so many chips that we don't really add on that huge to our stack? Okay. That's annoying. Okay. Alright. Min raising not gone out of style, the PLO 10. Oh, dude, that's brutal. No, that's just brutal. Seeing him win it like that. This guy's shoving again. He's a happy camper. We take it down there. I mean, so far he shoved with all the hands he shoved were reasonable. I'm not sure about shoving itself. I think that's a bit much, but what do I know? In this case, we will never know what was behind that. Alright. Ah, this guy won a big one. Would have turned the king, but folding there is actually the exact right thing to do. So no sweat about that. Got a straight flash. That's just nasty. Oh, that's nasty, man. On the bubble too, just as an extra fuck you. Damn. Okay, so we won a few chips, we lost a few chips. We are way above the starting stack, I believe, which is 50k in this one, I think. Yeah. And compared to the field, we're actually doing more than alright. Top third, top fourth, top quarter, something like that. Not too shabby. Oh, what do you suspect is going on here? Sort of min raise, huh? Strikes me as a bit unusual. Exactly. Nice. Not too bad, also not too bad. Decided to race over the limper. Take this one down. Get kings in the no limit. Take this one down here, but we're not falling if he shoves. Certainly could do without him shoving though. Really hope one of you... we do take it down there. On the gladiator table. That's awesome that you're interested, because you we cover. Alright. Not a great turn. And you know, if we lose this one, we lose this one. That's fine. I might actually rebuy. Go for a second barrel. Would be 30 BB. Here we did take it down on the straight board with the queen high straight. That's cool. This is apparently gonna take a while. Or not. He turns quads. Oh no! He turned... Oh, come on. Not gonna get saved here, are we? He turns quads too. Oh god. That's just ultimate. The ultimate nastiness right there. Okay, and here I thought we were keeping up with Friday's tradition of just hitting flops left and right. Today we're getting a little bit killed here. Oh well. Nothing a double or triple up can't fix. Pair it's in the over pair. Turns quads too. That's a proper bad beat. Not many of those in PLO. That one qualifies. Yeah, I'm certainly willing to get it in now. But 4 or 5 suited probably doesn't qualify. Neither does Queen 3. And not much happening on the real table either. At least not for us. This guy seems to be a fun guy to have to our right. Now we get aces on that very table. And a raise. This guy hasn't 3-bet as aggressively as this guy. But it's still nice to see. How about a call so you can make a really big bet? Oh, okay. Alright, I guess half our stack has to suffice. Pretty good. Alright, so here we check call. I don't think he has a set. Well, he could. Never mind, he could. I was gonna say I don't think he has a full house, but he certainly could. A few spots. He bets really small, which is totally cool with me, especially once I win the hand. Deuces, eh? See if we take this one down. Nope, he has better 2 pair. Fair enough. There's a deuce. Holy crap. Just no 10, please. That would be super nasty. Alright, we actually do manage to triple up with the ducks. Suits me fine. Get a walk. Payouts have been posted here. 440 players get paid. really isn't too bad. What is the min cash? That's probably what I should be looking at as a no-limit expert. Sorry, I had 4 cards in my stuck in my throat there. Hmm. 23.58 is the min cash. Here I'm just calling. Let's see if we can get this guy out and fight for the bounty. Be cool with that. Alright, let's catch a good flop, why don't we? Oh, it's a decent enough start. 90%. Come on, let's go. River and ace. What do you suppose we should do? I think it's pretty close. Down here with the aces, could go for the check raise. Or not. Alright. Calling here seems relatively marginal, I'd say. So does this flop. However, we are gonna call once. Big bet, my friend. Oh, you are in there. I didn't see you. Pays to check these things. So, gives us an open-ender. Alright, bad timing. Oof, what a setup spot. Then it's Rock Frog. Hey, hey, hey. Nice to see you, sir. I don't even know what happened here. I think I opened. Right, sure. That makes sense. Yeah, I can explain about the no-limit hold'em, lest you think, you know, I'm starting to leave the dark side of poker behind. No, 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 no. I am now getting a few tickets for free from Party Poker every week, which is super nice of them. And right now there are 4 PLO tournaments. Sorry, the other thing, the one with 2 cards. I know, this is a strange world, right? Come on. No heart on that river place. $20 BB, we're shoving this, the bluff gets through. Like in the back of mind, I seem to remember at 20 BB we can do a lot of shoving, and in late position A7 should qualify. Alright. Managed to sneak back up to middle of the field here. And this one, which is alright. I'm doing okay in the mini. Took down one bounty already. Doing okay-ish in the 11 mini as well. Certainly doing fine at the 330. And quite a nice table at PLO 10 here with this guy to our right. Sure. Few more intriguing hands. This one and this one at the 330. This one also ain't bad. He folds. Good news to us, for us. There's no point in raising here. Because we have pretty much zero fault equity against this guy, I'd say. Turn seems good enough. Checking here, sounds alright. Get aces over here. Unfortunately, Shane is not involved. Oh, sure. I mean, let's do it your way then. He checks again, so we're gonna be betting. And this is easy in the sense that the SPR is 1, so let's get it in. Here we're not done with the hand yet, just checking. Cool. That's a pretty sad run out, all things considered. Could check raise, wrapping a full house. I don't know, it doesn't feel like the right moment. Bet on a raise, and we don't cover for bounties, so I think I'll just let this one go. That's what my extensive no limit hold'em knowledge tells me. Squanchy used to be a really short stack and now sitting very pretty in the 11 mini. Good for you. Ace 3 again, not covering anyone. Let's see what happens. Against an open from these guys, I will probably just jam as from a late position versus late position. Has to be somewhat close, right? It still hurts him to lose his hand stack-wise, at least a little bit, so I assume there's some fault equity here. Took him a while, but he found a fold button. The undecided. Who's that guy? If he mouse over them, it tells us he's the undecided. All right. Pretty decisive answer for somebody who's undecided, but hey. Who am I to critique the meta there? Really? Alright. Holy smokes. Nice hands. Gonna be another shove if folded around, actually. Well, let's see. This guy raises again. This time from a much earlier position though. I don't know. Somehow I feel I still wanna go for it. And he's shown he can fold once, right? Oh boy, so there's a bounty, there's a lot of... We take it down, holy shit. You have a pair, double gutter, a backdoor flush draw. Alright. Back. Okay, never mind, you can keep it. Sure. I mean, keep the quads coming, Vinimax. I dig. The undecided decided that this is his moment. Let's hope he doubles up and sticks around. It'd actually be perfect, because then these guys would lose chips. Huh. Pretty snappy call there, my friend. Right, maybe the ace of hearts wants to bluff. No. I didn't check because I thought it was beat. I checked because I figured that might be the best way of getting more money out of this. There might somebody be floating with the ace-4, with the ace of hearts. Another knockout here. King queen versus fours. All right. And now, sadly, we don't. Well, we covered. Oh, we do have a big bounty guy, but he's not gonna shove too light, I think. Oh, that's too bad. He gets knocked out. He has more chips than us. Fair enough. Late rec is over and this one, so this one 16 places get paid. Wonder how much is up top here on the weekends. That's not too bad. 50 euros, 55, so 110 to 150 in total. That's all right. Not horrible. Come on. The joys of playing tournaments, eh? Alright, alright, alright. Decided just to call. I do have position on the fun player here, and then I'll need to inflate the size of the pot while in position. Wait, really? Oh. I'm doubtful we get a penny out of this, but... we'll make a straight. Just occurs to me there's a bigger straight out there. Neato. Top and bottom now. Ugh. Particularly enjoy these spots for ways. I mean, so many bad rivers, but I also don't think it's strong enough to raise. Fold. I really don't think there's too much bluffing going on there. At least if this guy thinks in terms of ranges, then we both like this river quite often. I wonder if you make the d8 and 9, if this would be enough for a squeeze here once the late trick is over. The 10 certainly would be. I mean, this could still be one. I think I'm gonna take the nitty route. Nitty-ish. It's not like it's a clear-cut jam squeeze, at least not to me. Okay, that seems alright. Very unlike a character named Leroy Jenkins to, you know, tank when deciding something. Quite ironic. Raise here. Here we just flop an easy peasy bottom set. Just still gonna be a raise with the stack. Here we take it down. Quite nice. At least I think so with the raising. I'll get caught, that's pretty wonderful news. Pretty ruddy flop. Checking here in a moment, I think. I mean, I'm actually no. Okay. Didn't that work out well for you? Nice hand. He had it. Didn't take too long trying to bluff catch there. All right. Not gonna win the 60k then today. I think is the message there. All right, I'll go on a short break myself. Be back in less than 5 minutes.
Final table tonight as they would have last year. We're starting a lot earlier and we're bringing back the 9 finalists as opposed to 27 which was brought back last year. So I think it'll be an interesting evening for everybody, and we'll sit down again after this event and we'll review everything again and we'll see what we can do better for next year. So we might find that 9 back wasn't a success, we might have to bring 18 back next year or whatever. So we're constantly reviewing and developing and trying to make it better. So that would be our plan going forward.
Just 4 players left, Parg, from a start of over 200 runners.
I know, I was one of them.
30,000 euros. And Sean Prendeville certainly has his eyes on that.
Be the happiest man in the room. He'd be quite happy to see Rory Brennan being knocked out, even though they're friends.
9, raise, 175.
Button pressure from Neil O'Reilly. And I'm starting to like this Neil O'Reilly, Parg. He's got a very good game.
Yeah, he's opened up quite a bit once the tournament started to become short-handed. I like that.
A little ground and pound. He's got Prendeville in the big blind. They've both missed the flop. This is one of those hands where you get to see who's got what in the gut. Well, that's a nice little pair there for Neil O'Reilly. If Prendeville takes a stab at this one, he's going to get.
Oh, he'll take a stab at it. Don't worry about that.
He's the. From what I understand, he's the president of the Never Check Twice Club.
Oh yeah. A bit like the devilfish. Check, and then he'll have his chips in before the card comes over.
Unfortunately for Sean Prendeville, he's drawing dead here. The question will be. Now that is not a terrible bluffing card, Parg. He could easily try and represent a 5 for a straight if he wants to go big, but is it smart?
Well, I'll let Sean decide that. He could also represent the flush.
Absolutely right.
He's going to represent something anyway.
700.
Should he have to say when he puts the money into the pot exactly what he either has or is representing?
It's kind of like calling your shot in pool, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's bet. This is not the easiest decision in the world for.
Yeah, he's having a bit of a squirm, isn't he? I think he will call it. It doesn't mean he has to like it.
Call. And call.
It's the face of a man.
Yeah.
Bluffing. And he sees the good news. Queen high for Prendeville. Top pair will beat that. Neil O'Reilly. Now over 4 million par. He's verging on half the chips in play. We could be looking at our next Fitzwilliam Club champion.
Well, we are if we look at the four of them at the same time. Yeah, Sean, back on the horse, not the least bit surprised.
Quick move in from Audris Dogvilicious. And Parky's got a bit of notoriety in Ireland, for what I understand, this Audris. He is currently the Irish bear hug champion. And in the finals, he beat a bear, an actual bear.
2 years in a row.
All in now with the Queen 10 offsuit.
Sean has snapped it. He knows Audris was in under pressure. King high, good enough for Sean.
That was, I think, what they call a math call.
Well, no better man.
And Audris looking for the double up. Anything but a king.
You've won every all-in.
Sean is one of those guys who's won so much money playing poker that he's decided to stay in college for the rest of his life. He's finished his primary degree and now he's gone back to train to be a barrister.
Over 700,000 in live tournament winnings, Park, but he's won more than twice that on the internet, the online poker scene. He's one of those poker whiz kids.
I can see you're going to win this one too.
One of the calmest guys you'll ever see at a poker table. I've never seen him get hot and bothered, look upset.
855.
Just if he loses money, he just gets on with the next hand.
Got Audris all in now.
Threes against David's ace-5.
Yep,
another coin flip. And Audris has been hanging in all day.
Yes, he's got the kings against the aces.
I think fourth prize here is 9,000, and even if he loses this, he'd be going home with 9,000 without anything good happening to him all day. Well, this is good.
Looking good. Anything but an ace or 5, and Audris going to have the big double up, and Babu to the showers.
Good game, man.
9,000 euros. Audris out in fourth.
I'm joined here with Audris Dogvilicious, who's just buzzed out in fourth place of the final table. Audris, you've had a pretty eventful day. You went all in loads of times, and it served you quite well up until now. What was your thought process in doing that?
Maybe about 2 times just bluffing, not too much. All the time aces, but it's not work.
And the last hand, tell me what happened there now.
I have a pair of 3s. People call it ace-5. And the river coming ace. And I go on.
And so the event overall, the festival here at the Fitzwilliam Casino and Card Club, would you come back? Have you enjoyed the experience?
Yeah, all the time I come back.
That's it for part 2 of the Party Poker Fitzwilliam Poker Championship. Stay with us for more action after the break. Welcome back to the Party Poker Fitzwilliam Poker Championship.
Whoops, almost too late. Wasn't there Hyper on Stars as well? Yeah. Alright, we're entering it with 25 BB, so let's double up. It's a Hyper, everybody has Similar stacks right now. Ace is in the 550 mini. Let's go. Let's get a bounty. Make our second nut flush. Technically, you know, third or fourth. What with the straight flushes being out there. Here, well, we call for 2 BB more. Up against a pretty fine hand. And a pretty fine flop. And that seals the deal. That'll have to do, I think. And we do get a fold. Here I'm just gonna call. Maybe one of these guys calls as well. That would be super. So we have the best queen. Because there certainly isn't an ace queen out there. Not many ace queens out there, I'd say. I think we're gonna get called by almost all of the flushes here. We end up splitting it down with that. Holy crap. Mr. Shane. So 16 places getting paid. We're in 25th right now. Down here, 41 places get paid. This is the turbo or the regular one? Oh, this is the regular one. No joy. Hello. 3-way then over here. Aces, queen jack, third hand. Okay. Pretty good flop. Okay, calling it off here. Ooh. No bad and real good. Perfect. Here, well, I don't know. If he calls, yeah, if everybody calls, I'm just folding. Yeah. And I think at the hyper, this is a fine squeezing situation. All right. Okay, so we got a few spots here. Obviously, we're gonna go all in. 0% is not a lot. Here we take it down, which is awesome. Here we're gonna get it all in as well. And here we 3-bet. Alright, let's do this first. Versus kings, all we need is an ace. A beautiful ace. Oh, come on. Alright, flopping a bit better here in the 11 mini. Actually move this over here. Holy shit snacks. No bounties in this one, sadly. Good stuff. So with that, right now we're only in 3 tournaments. Let me see if there's any that I do in a register in as well. Okay, apparently there's some sort of promotion going on Party, and I got an extra ticket. Let's see what that is for. Oh, for a free roll. Okay. Well. Then he had better set, didn't get to show the entire hand. And with that, this table is done. Too bad. Alright, lost a big pot here. Went all in pre-flop with a 3 Broadway, Ace-Queen, 10-9, single suited against a very active player. Well, I don't even know. I didn't take into account that we only have 2 hands on him. Alright. Seen worse flops. Ooh, it's a tough hand to be up against. Nah. So down to 2 tournaments. Anything else we want to play? Not really. The 11 KO has been going on for quite a while, and it's a turbo, so meh. Okay, so we'll just add a few cash game tables then. Damn it, there's no PLO 10 on Rio either. Don't feel like playing PLO 20 either. The Hamster Man is here! Going nuts deep in style. Welcome back, Hamster. Hope life's good, my friend. Nice to see you. So, putting me in a bit of a weird spot in terms of what else we're gonna play. Alright, I'll open sit at PLO 10 on Rio, see if we can get a game going there again. Other than that, we'll stick to the 2 PLO tournaments. I guess I can play some spins on stars, some yeah, I don't really want to do that either. Alright, we'll put 1 up on the side, just a tiny micro spin, just so there's more things happening. Nice hand, nice hand. We get kings, the next one. Don't cover anyone. We get a 3x spin. Sure. Top pair, we have it. All right, let's go. Not folding this, might as well put them all in for 1 BB more. Good flop. This should have been a bounty tournament. Would have made it like bandits already. Pairs have been posted, 27 places get paid. Far from the money though. Take quite a while to get there. And the same is true here. 48 places getting paid here. We're gonna get there a little bit quicker, I believe. Queens in the spin. Wow. Snappy fold, and we take it down. Turn quite interesting here. Damn river. How's it been going, Hamster? How has your week been? How's your weekend been? Hope your week was better than mine. Mine was a bit meh. Some things coming up. Real life bothers, basically. Actually, pretty sad flop, but still gonna go and get it in. Given the SPR. Hey. That's nice. They're getting it in now. Nice, take it out. Oh, I like the turn. Top and bottom here. Okay, did not get there. That's wonderful news for us. Well, let's go. Ooh, nice. Yeah, down to 2 tournaments and to spin right now. I don't really see anything coming up that I want to register. Oof. We can do it, and turns out we can't. The pairs, I got them all. All right. Probably close-ish, but I don't really want to go on a bluffing spree here. Should it was a diamond turn, or river rather. I think it's certainly okay to fold. This one. Trouble is, I don't know how much fold equity we have, which we do want to have some with if we 3-bet this hand. I take it back. I think I like the raise a little better. Alright, and here we're just gonna do the leading ourselves. Very nice. This is not bad. I think. He agrees. With that, we're currently 7th in the mini. Fine by me. And in the mini gladiator, the middle of the field, 57th out of 90 remaining. And we get aces over there now. Beautiful ones too. Aspire to open ender, backdoor flush draw, 2 overs, 1 over and the over pair. Alright. Here, I guess I could have just potted it. Probably comes down to the same thing. Hold it. Thank you. And there's a much nicer stack. I'm taking the chip lead back on the $1 spin. Neat. Pushing us to 28th position now. Hamsterman, I miss you too, man. I'm seeing you here always puts quite a big smile on my face. I was asking how you've been doing, mate. How's life been treating you? Hope you had a good week. Hope you had an even better weekend. And that life is just treating you good in general. 9th out of 56 remaining, 28th out of 84. Not bad. Not bad at all. Obviously getting it in here. Versus 2 pair. And they fill up and stay good. Alrighty then. Oh, you're gonna get punished for the tank, man. Just not a queen will do. Sure, hands like this. What else would we be getting? Alright, we have a gutter. Need a lot of luck there. What the fuck? What? Okay. The only explanation I have is this guy needs to be somewhere and is donking off his chips. Wow. Got another 3x spin. I do want to get a call by a lower straight. So I'm still trying to piece together what happened at the hand on table 1. So he raised, the other guy re-raised, and he went over the top. So raise and 4-bet. Jesus. He had quite a few blinds as well, right? At least 40 or more. Yeah, from playing some of the great game, huh? And reading that makes me rather happy. How's that been going? Putting with the bots in ACR. Never been better. Awesome, man. Awesome. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear that you're back in the great game as well. That ace is horrible. That was quite the 3-bet too. Are the bots on ACR such a big problem? No, paid attention to that in connection to that site. Master Boy getting it in. Let's see what he's getting in with. Maybe we want to change the color on him before he gets knocked out. Or lucky. Dude, have you seen his last hand? You can't fold. Holy crap, what the fuck is happening on this table, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? So was that Jack 5, whatever? Previous hand was Jack 5, 3 deuce. Holy shit, man. Jack 5, 3 deuce. I have no idea what's happening there. But I enjoy it. Come on, give us a nice flop. Okay. You came through, dear. I'll take it back. If he checks here, I'm not checking. I think we're just going to be good too often. And we get moved to a new table, which is a true pity, man. I mean, not having this guy to our left makes our life easier, but boy, would he have been good for some chips potentially in the future. Now you're in a wheelchair. Well, not that kind of wheelchair. Welcome back, Lady Gaga. Finally, Hamsterman finally got a hut. Nice. Comes in very handy. On the table and off the table. Oh, I don't play too often, but now I have money in here, so I have the itch. Yeah, I completely understand that. Yeah, I mean, real life takes precedence when it comes to the frequency that you're able to play at. So that makes sense. Okay, getting closer to the money here. And same is true here. 75 remaining, 48 paid. 42 remaining, 27 paid. Yeah, sure, we'll go with it. Over here. Alright. Oof. Oof. Wasn't that nasty? Yeah, I mean, that wasn't the most ridiculous hand we've seen from the... Although it's close. Mother of triggers, right? Exactly. Maybe Kutlu... Yeah. That's... that was my thought, too. I think he has to go somewhere. Place to be, people to see. You know how it is. Yes, for coaching. If you need coaching, press 1. Ace is in the 550 mini. do cover for a nice bounty here. And this will be our moment in the spin and go. Nice. Holding the ace of spades is kind of cool. Do I give up or do I bluff? I'll give up. There's too many things he can call with here, I reckon. Flop pretty sweet here. Turn pretty sweet over here. Wait, river pretty nice there. I mean, whatever, you figure it out. I usually choose 50 pots not to be on some fun players to be on. Yeah, sounds like a good strategy. Nice hand. Two short stacks to our left is pretty neat, especially now that we're really getting close to the bubble. 10 players remaining. Once he, however, starts limping here, I'll just let it go. I don't get the limping part. Like with this big stack, he should be putting pressure on the short stacks as much as he can. But hey, good for us. Makes life a bit easier. Down to 2 players and a spin. Keeps limping, eh? Okay. And then potentially an all-in over here. So if he calls, he's not out, but he's going to be really short, which would be ideal for us. Funky run out. So the bottom set is good. Turns out it is. Pretty good turn. He does call, has an 8. But no good for him, and now he's super short. Do you have any graphs? I want to see graphs. There are graphs of mine in the... I only shared tournament graphs, but they are in the Discord. You need to scroll up a little bit though. I think, in order to find them. But I can post an updated one for this month in a while. I think we just jam. Oh, good turn. Alright guys, there's a... we just make quads again. There's a big bounty here, there's a big pot already, I'll just be jamming. Top 2. We do cover him as well, so let's see if we can take down 2 bounties, that would be wonderful. Dude, what the fuck, how can you make a hand? Come on, and the other guy had a flush too. Oh, come on with the brutalities today. Jesus Christ, who asked for this? We were doing okay up until then. Up until the exact moment when we didn't. We did pretty fine in this tournament. I mean, there was a loose call pre-flop. I can't complain too much. But with the bounty involved, I don't think it's horrible at all. Alright. Jesus Christ, man. That is a weird sizing, yeah. Thank you for raising, letting me rectify my mistake. That's a good hand to be up against. Okay, sure. Sure. That dealer feels familiar, man. 6 of the money in this one. Let's fervently try to avoid bad beats there. Sucks to be you. What the fuck happened here? And that hand, that fateful hand. So he has the same hand. Actually, he has 3 pair, so fair enough. We could have improved to better 2 pair. And both of them had a backdoor flush, while this guy has 2. And just the flush comes in, and sadness spreads all around. All right. Ooh. Yeah, if this keeps getting up, I'll be drunk soon. Alright. If this keeps getting... I don't know. If this continues, is what I'm trying to say here. Alright. Sure, let's get some chips back then. Pretty good flop. See, probably a multi-way all in here. It'd be awesome if you win it, man. Come on, so many outs! How can he not take it down? So many outs, dude. Here we triple up, which is awesome. We will make a nice little straight by the end. Knocked out one guy though, and we're 2 of the money, so... Some wild plays today. Another lad trying to lose, yeah. Yeah. And somehow gets there. The great game, my friend, the gate grain. I'm livid. Oh well, what can you do? Hurts, eh? Oh, it does. Alright. That is awesome. And we are good this time, and this is also pretty awesome. Hope we can get a raise in. Come on! A set here should be pretty good. A flush here, who knows? We'll see. I think we're good. Good we are. And here we take it down as well. So we actually had a slight comeback there from like 4 BB back to 23, giving us a tiny bit of breathing room. We are getting closer to the money here, which I wouldn't mind making and then going further. And won the spin and go as well. Some justice for the good guy. It's a little bit. Just a little bit. Stone Cold Bubble here. This guy just keeps limping it up, man. The 11 mini could go a long way in alleviating any pain though. Almost $500 up for first. Oh, hi there. The nuts, they stay nutty. I think he has something here quite often he can call with, and so he does. And the bubble has burst, and with that I'll post the payouts as well. Good stuff. Fofo, hey mate, nice to see you. Thank you very much for the good lucks. I'll take it. I'll focus it all on this table for now. Cheers. Good to see you back, sir. Hope you had a good weekend. Not quite. We almost covered one guy for bounty, funnily enough. Really? That's the turn we're given now? Alright. Get queens in the masters. Flop a queen too. Could be good, could be good. If that's large again, I probably have to fold. Yeah, sucks, but what can you do? Interesting turn over here. We just run with it for a pot size bet. I mean, he could certainly have it. Right, fuck it. Just get called. The low straight still beats us, still never gonna fold. Yeah, fair enough. Managed to flop a set, however. There's a break? Really? Why didn't I know about this? Oh, I can't go on a break, not with the spin and go. I was gonna say unless we lose this hand, which seems increasingly unlikely. Okay, so here the thingy turned red as well, letting us know the money looms close. No cash games on Rio though. Well, there's PLO 20, but I don't want to play PLO 20 tonight. Well, I guess we fire up another spin then. Interesting enough, even on a Sunday, the Minimasters PLO 2K guaranteed only exceeded its guarantee by $40. Interesting. And caught another 3x spin over there. Pretty good. Still gonna bet large. Shouldn't have bet large, apparently. I don't know. Hey, nice to see you. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. I'm doing A-okay. The week was a little bit of the sort that it got on my nerves. Had to deal with some unexpected issues that involved paying some money and shit, and something that I hadn't on my radar at all. So not only did it keep me busy for the most part of the week, it also cost me some money. Not too happy about that, but hey, other than that, life's good. How are you doing today, mate? Hope life has been treating you kindly. Betting for the heck of it here, basically. Oh, sure. And have to call it all in here with the flush draw. Flush draw is live and gets there. Ship it, Holland. Nice to see you back, sir. So no, keep hunting me down too, because there's quite a few things going on normally that I tend to forget these things and don't have any ill intention behind it. How about tomorrow? Like late afternoon, let's say German time, maybe 5 o'clock German time? How's that for you? And if it's fine if you, then please, well, actually, let me know first, and then if it is, then I'll set a reminder on my phone so I don't forget. But also, please shoot me a message tomorrow, like at half past 4 or something, just to remind me and make sure. Left the 3, hit the suit. Goes large. Alright, down to heads up here with the sandwich. Just gonna get it in. And This we need to fold in this case. Top pair. Let's see if that's good. So far so good. Another 3, please. That'll do. He bets 1 BB again. I'll be check raising this one. Yeah. Take one down pre in the mini master. I'm gonna call here. Was 3k for first. Yeah, I couldn't play this week basically. I didn't. The things that were going on in my life are a little bit too distracting, so I didn't feel I have a good game in me. I thought about maybe playing the GG events because they look really juicy. I'm sad I didn't manage to. Oh, was that today? Or is today day 2? Because I did check earlier on GG. Yeah. Hopefully I make it to the money. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I assume if that indeed happened today, that late rec is over. Suits me fine. And here I'm just gonna jam. Nice hand to be up against. Nice turn. And here we take it down. Good ace is the next hand, alright. Dude, if you have it, you have it. I don't mind too much. Doesn't have it. Turn to pair. Here we flop trips. Interesting. 4 ways, eh? Oh, that's not a good turn. Top and bottom, I think we're gonna get it in here with these stacks. Deep bets large. Splitting it up. Decided to call. I don't know about this call at all, quite frankly. Can certainly imagine a better board here as well. I think I'll jam over this. This is a weird sizing. Speaking of jamming. Alright. You got us, you got us. What happens? Does not have us. We got some chips back. Alright. Let's get some chips back here as well. That would be super. Turn to pair over here. Let's get back to that in a moment. Here we take it out. Awesome. Doing pretty fine there. Taking it down. We've been winning quite a lot of spins, haven't we? I think we lost one and played like 4 or 5. Yeah, but this one 5. $3K for first for a $5 entry tournament. Holy Schmidt, that's awesome. That is pure awesomeness. Did that start today? I was checking the client earlier. Huh. Okay, so it gave us quite a boost. 42nd place out of 54. Here I'm not really trying to reach the min cash here. I'm just trying to chip up. That'll do me just fine. Here... Alright, let's do this first. It's above average, I'd say. Let's try not to lose this one. Give us some chips back, baby. How can we lose? How can we lose? How can we lose, man? Wow. It's pretty sad runouts today on the whole. Sorry, here. Wait, what happened? Here we have kings. Holy shit, he flopped well. Yeah, I think the thing I'm most unhappy about was the call there with the 8s on the turn. Or at least the spot that I'm questioning the most. I'm not sure if I should be unhappy about it. King Queen has to be pretty close. Alright. Some connectivity suit. Pretty good. We have the money now. I guess at this point it does make sense to wait for the bubble to burst. Seeing where it is close. I said in here I go call and defend the big blind, which I probably needn't do. Yeah, didn't think about that, like at all. Duh. Okay, versus an open, I'll let it be. What I mean is, give me my fucking hand back! How did we get so low on chips here? Oh, really? Alright, sure, let's triple up. Stupid USA, and that one, the buy-in was... Oh, come on, we were actually doing really wonderful on the turn. That was an $11 buy-in. First base would have been 480 or something. Also nice to see a new nick in the channel. Thanks for checking it out, Stupid USA. In turns to have left only this one, only the 550. Mini Gladiator. Which is why we're doing some spins on the side. I would play cash, but there's no PLO 10 on Rio, and I don't feel like playing PLO 20 tonight. Oh, hello. Only 2x spins, but I'll take the hand. Well, sure. Don't mind losing it. I kind of mind losing it against that hand. Jesus. That being said, the turn bet was certainly of the wider variety. Wide variety? No, he outpips us by one. Dude, quit putting the hurt on me. Yeesh. Brutal stuff. Stone Cold Bubble in the Mini Gladiator. That's a pretty good flop. You got that hand? Where'd you get that one from? Whoa. Interesting with the 10. He bets really small. See what happens if we raise. Oh, if he calls or raises, we're out. If he raised, obviously we're out as well. The 1GB bluff with air. Don't see that one all that often. Oof. Nice hand, nice hand. Good stuff. I was gonna say I'll take a 4. I think so. Nice. Do we need the 4? No. We did not. Bubble still hasn't burst. We now see some min raising. Okay. You got it, mate. You got it. Ooh. But bad news for you, mate. Nice. Wow, the bubble hasn't burst, but I'm not passing this one up, man. Not trying to... Not while trying for the min cash. We are gonna go at this pell-mell. Make quads for the 4th time today, I believe. A little bit behind those straight flushes, I reckon. No, I'm kidding. Not really asking for anything more. What's gonna happen? Ace versus aces. That is a beautiful, come on. Don't, no. Okay. Okay. Phew. Jesus Christ, man. Don't do this to me. With all the overs, sure, I think we just jam. Oh, I was a suspicious man, I would put the important tournaments today in this spot, because here we just seem to turn and flop the nuts every time. Just I'm saying this, we split this. Alright. Catch another fine hand, still on the bubble. Situation's a little bit different now, since we actually have chips. Pretty decent run out. Come on. Oh man. Okay, make that 5 times if we make the quads, sure. You turned 10s, didn't you? Yep. That was one nasty turn, mate. Really? Really? Okay, I'm really close to putting the tournament table over here and just turn into a superstitious player. Holy Schmidt, man. Also doesn't burst, which is actually alright for us, since we now can try to steal some chips. That being said, I prefer not to get raised. The AT-AT, and we win this one. Nice. That was a beautiful hand. Turn was kind of scary. Cheers for the Shazam. It is very wide. On the other hand, I suspect ranges are very wide as well. Yeah. Okay, cool. Pretty neat. Pretty neat indeed. Bubble still hasn't burst, but we keep getting hands, and I'm not gonna say no. Again, if we bust here, we bust here. That's not super. Wouldn't be super horrible. But let's try not to. Let's try to get more chips. All right. What do you have? Not enough, mate. Not enough. We're almost out of this one. No, we got all the chips. At least enough for now. Pretty neat. And now we actually cover everyone on this table. I'll take it. The bubble has burst now in the mini gladiator. And we're in the money, so red felt hype, I guess. Oh, this guy has a super juicy bounty. Let's get this. Let's get him. Actually in 5th place in the mini now. Not bad considering we were dead last a couple of hands ago. Not bad at all. If this guy calls as well, I'm gonna call as well, I think. Nah, sure. Turn to pair over here. Everybody checked. Up, that's all right. Giving us a flush draw as well. Bet in the race. See you later. We're good, right? We are good. Just fold, please, just fold. Alright then, how about you win? Ah. What? Oh, you had an 8. Okay, sure. Flopping a pair and a pretty decent wrap. Has to be good for something. We certainly turn intriguing here. Take it down with the wrap on table 2. And take it on here. Speaking of wraps, we do flop another one. Yeah, screw it, on the rainbow board. Let's go with it. Alright. $100% there, 100% here, life's good. Take down the $3 3x spin. Sure. Okay, let's see. No joy. It's not my favorite board, but kind of have to go with it. Oof, really? All right then. Really not bad. Okay. Oof. Okay, sure. Could have told me at top set. So back to the middle of the field for us in the mini gladiator. Chipping back up. Above average, I'd say. Certainly above average. And this is such a dry board. I think I should have checked here. Speaking of above average. Okay, let's play for it all. Looking pretty good. And we stay good. Sure. Let's win this one as well. Works for me. This also should work for us. I'm gonna shove. Hopefully this guy was on a draw that got there. Or just has something that he can call with and we take down the bounty. No joy. The fuck? Okay. Limp pot and we flop. Well, we'll certainly flop a piece of it. Moving into vector flush draws. I think I'm still gonna call. It's iffy. Yeah, might just be. I think it's a bit too iffy to call. In the meanwhile, we flop all the pairs here and gonna jam here. Oh shit, I had a set. I didn't know I had a set. Gosh darn it. Okay, that'll work for you. Nice hand. So I think at this point, once this guy is in, okay, now... Well, he's gonna shove and we're not gonna be able to fold, but we certainly pick up more outs. It's fine by me. He doesn't shove? Really? Okay. Ooh, baby. Nice! Get a call too! Holy Schmidt. Get a call and don't need to split it, huh? Well, I guess we're back with a big stack now. And here we get a 5x spin. Yeah, we're in 4th place now in this shebang. Pretty good stuff. Goes for the lot. Really? Alright, I really wonder what's gonna be behind this then. Is this a king? Rare king and a flush when you go for the pot? Hey, it worked. Like realistically, what is he shoving that I am doing great against? Yeah. So, you know, I'm not trying to defend the call too much. Would also be a fine one to win. Up top there's 280 minimum up to like roughly $400 in the mini gladiator. Gonna raise this up in case we do hit. Like we can still fold a lot. In the case we do hit, we have an easier time getting it in, trying to take down bounty. And this strikes me as alright enough. Yeah, kind of felt it was a little bit too cute to really work. The small sizing didn't help either. I don't mind opening wide here in the hopes that, you know, we just play heads up against him ideally. Relatively intriguing turn. Okay. All right. Turns out, no. Sorry, turns out we are second in chips right now in the mini. We have 1 million, chip leader has 1.8. Not too shabby. Yeah, and in the mini gladiator, the page jumps start to get interesting once there's like 2 tables remaining. Like really interesting only from 9th place onwards. For now they don't really matter at all. River flush over here, and he bets again, huh? Okay. Not folding to a 3-bet either. Flop and check. See if you can take it down. Oh, hello there. How about a race? That'll do. Ugh. Fair enough, man. I think he has way more draws than made hands, especially with us holding the jack. Fold it. Wow. I have to hand it in. That was a good call. Just gonna jam here because I need to pee, man. I need a break, I need to pee. Hey, that's a nicer flop. We do take it down though. Good stuff. Top 2 should be fine. You know what, I'm actually gonna pot here. Maybe he takes us as being a little bit tilted after the last hand. Holy shit, how did you get there? What? Alright. Alrighty. Getting a decent price to catch a 10 or jack. Oh, that's a nicer hand. Bounty isn't too large, so people are not gonna go after us, you know, with full force, I think. Let's see what happens. That being said, obviously we're not folding this to a 3-bet. Alright, I'll be back in a few moments.
With ace king. We have a classic flip. MB needs to hit. Nota's tournament on the line. There's an ace in the window. Second ace. Trips for MB. Turn is good for MB. And Nota needs a 2-outer. Doesn't get there and we lose a player. Mahir wins a very big pot and is up to 26 million. This table is very deep, guys. We have Campanella still leading with 35 million. Commanding chip lead. Mahir with 26 million. Couple of reshove stacks. Rachel from Gold Coast, Australia. Also shout out to Nico Fund and Matthias Carveta. Thank you for joining in the Facebook chat. And Yasmin, open, Queen Jack suited, Adam with Ace Queen. Pretty easy reshove. The loose open race from Yasmin. And also very big.
Okay, let's do a few more spins and hopefully come back with a double up or two in the 550 mini. Two X and 3X. Okay. Don't like this sizing. Could look like value. Oh, that's nice. You too, maybe? And that will certainly do as a candidate to go all in with. Just a call. Surprising. Annoying, but we have two pair and a nut flush blocker, so... And here we're just gonna get it in as well. We're still gonna get called by flush draws, by over pairs. King, queen, queen, 6. I don't know. Probably good enough. Hey, Schleppek! Welcome back! How's it going, mate? You need the toughest name in the channel. Alright, that'll work. How you doing, mate? Hope you had a good weekend and you're still having a good Sunday. This is the last tournament of today that we still have left. We busted most of them in pretty sad fashions. Can we get there? No. So, you know, this one we busted in a normal fashion, that's fine. Okay, and with that, actually the stream is gonna end pretty soon after these two spins, and since we don't really have any other action, there's no cash games at PLO 10 on Rio. Actually, there are none at PLO 20 either right now. And here, flush draw, backdoor flush draw. All right. We do take this one down, which is neat. With that, we have a pretty substantial chip lead in this one. Sure. Come on. Didn't even get to knock that guy out, eh? Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's a good deal nicer. We'll have to do pair and a gut shot. Cool. Looks like they're getting it in. Oh, he smokes. No, nasty. This guy can't catch a break. Holy crap. Really? Sure. Normally I would check, see a flop with this one quite often out of position, but I don't mind speeding things up here. After all, these are going to be the last hands tonight. I still need to walk Louis, the dog. Okay, it's a bit nicer. Let's win the 3x. 3x spin, and here we don't get there. That's fine. You're not folding again, really? Okay. should have folded though. No, okay. Alright, this concludes today's program. Right, I will be back tomorrow evening, probably the same time, like 8ish. Maybe a little bit earlier. Probably not later. And yeah, more of the same, more tournaments, more cash games. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. And I'll figure out who we can raid, but I don't want to string you along, so I'll just say goodnight at this point and appreciate your company. See you later, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Cheers.